So for me, it's a morning, as you. Well, it looks like we're gonna be here for a minute. Apparently, I did not repair my pickaxe before I left last time. A little bit sus. But today, we'll mostly be doing a little bit of pit digging. Maybe some other stuff. Sure, yeah. What I do know is we need to... Oh wait, we should be... Did we get pony already? Pigging? Did I write pigging? No. Well, never mind. We're leaving. Woo! I like how you can use the pig as an action and a noun. It's very good. Your pig. Looking pretty chill. Wee. Doomsday. Here though. Schizo laughter? Why? I don't have schizo laughter. The microphone not picking my voice up, maybe? Listen. I ain't schizo, okay? Don't be rude. But the voices are always funny, okay? You feel? See? Look at them. Some of them aren't funny. One over there, too. I feel like a way I could shoot them and then, like, make them fall into the pit of doom. What a great group of buds. Just buds. You know? The best. Alright, I need some... tune. What's a good OST? An OST recommendation today? This one's going on YouTube. We can't just play whatever we want. Big shame. But probably just gonna be Minecraft today. Might go to single player world after a little bit. I don't know. Mix it up a little bit. Why are you alive? You just disappointed in the game sometimes. Oh yeah, updates for life and stuff, which is nice. My bank finally decided not to be a douchebag anymore. Actually, it wasn't my bank, it was my loan servicer. My loan servicer, right? Imagine this. Having a smart government. Impossible. So, they let you input your bank info incorrectly. Even though it's not incorrect. I know for a fact I did not input my info incorrectly. But they don't actually check to see if the bank account exists before trying to charge it. So you can hand them a fake account, which is just wrong, and they will be like, we didn't know. It's like, okay, what? Like basic checking tech that would like simply check whether, the account exists or is open or anything. Dude, nah. Like any other company? No. Imagine doing that. you send a charge to like your bank, and normally it's like error, account doesn't exist. It's like, nope, this loan company for the government was like, nah, I don't need that. Listen, I didn't input it wrong. So what I did was like copy pasted it, right? Both times. I know for a fact I copy pasted it. So I'm not sure what happened. No, I'm not in Egypt. You're in Egypt. Listen. Oh, we're just gonna go with some Minecraft. It's insane. I don't know what the heck you do. Like 10 hours of Minecraft music nostalgic. That's 16 hours long and it's not 10 hours. And also there's not that much music. Put this one. Peeking just a bit. There we go. Saw a McDonald's today. McDonald's ad. Okay, hold on. McDonald's ad today for McPlant. What is a McPlant? My only assumption is there's two things it could be: an actual plant or McDonald's plant, like to work at, you know, one of their burger plants. And I really don't know which to expect. I feel like McDonald's would do both. Welcome to the McPlant, home of the McDonald's burger. Bones? What is this? Like a trappy dungeon? There's so much junk on me. What is wrong with my inventory? This is trash. Get out of my inventory. Are we talking about like what kind of what we talking? What is a McPlant? Looking this up. Oh God. Vegetarian burger sold by a fast food chain in several European countries in 2021. McDonald's partnered with Beyond Beef, a LA-based product producer of plant-based meat. So it's a Beyond Burger. It's McDonald's Beyond Burger. I tell ya. Don't eat it. Yeah. It's the Beyond meat, which is also known as not meat. It's rhubarb or whatever. I've had it before. Not the McPlant, but I've had the... There's the Whopper version. I forget what it's called. The Plant Whopper or something. Just to like try it. It's like, huh. I wonder what it tastes like. They say it tastes like meat. Tasted it and it's like, wow. It's just like day-old hamburger. Yeah, it's not. It does not sell well. Beyond Meat has been dying as a company as of late. If you didn't know that, their stock is down. I believe they're like down to like $10 versus about $200 at peak. So it was a cash scheme, and it's gone. I am not a fan of plant burgers. They also did a Beyond Chicken, which is probably when their stock crashed, which was for KFC. Have you seen their rubber nuggets? That's not a joke. People tried eating those and they were like literally rubber. That was an actual thing. It was like people could not bite into the nuggets that they had bought. because they were too dumb. I love corporate America. You'll see like absolute scams. I'm convinced Beyond Burger is a scam. It is a marketing ploy to be like, oh, look at our fancy shit. Yes, you'll buy? Okay, good. Quick sell. All the stocks. I'm sure it had some merit to it, but like, yeah. You're seeing those like fancy cereals that are like, this is the healthy cereal, full of protein and all the good stuff. It's like, well, they're like $15 a box. Organicos, brought to you by Organic. I don't know. I've heard his name. I saw them and they're kind of pretty boxes. That's why I kind of remember them. The boxes are like old retro style. They're very pretty boxes. What is it called? Healthy protein cereal. It's for diabetics, I think. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Look at these. Pain in the ass to open up images from Google. Edge. There it is. Look at this. This is some. I'll say this. They do have a very not showing you. Absolutely popped on. Very pretty boxing. It's a little the pink one's a little girly. I'll be honest, it's pretty. I consider that pretty nice. Some nice like oldie style. You're at protein foods are pretty good though. I've had them before. Like Kodiak waffles are really nice. They are so good. I don't know what's with like protein companies and having like really good like package art, but they do. Just eat meat? No. Sometimes I want protein waffles. Choose this one. Can't tell me this packaging isn't fucking. This feels like some video game art you'd find, and it's like in like Starfield, and be like, yeah, I believe that. That vibes. That checks. You know. I like how the fastest way to do this. Just don't want to. 10 seconds. Look at this. Bam. Kodiak waffle. Mm-hmm. Don't give a shit about the packaging? I know. No one does. But let's be real, it's still cool though. Makes you like look at it for a couple seconds and be like, oh, that's pretty neat. And then you read it and you're like, maybe I don't want this. Like, you can't tell me Campbell soup cans are pretty. Old Campbell soup cans were, let's be honest, their old designs were sick. Old Campbell soup cans, let's see. It had like such good. The Campbell's? Maybe it's not Campbell's. No, it's not Campbell's. Campbell's has actually been consistent. It just stays the red and white, which is like, why would you buy soup in a can Why would you not? That's where they're coming from. You can make it. Not if you don't have soup ingredients. What? The reason why you buy soup in a can usually is to eat if you have nothing else to eat. Because you forgot to go to the store, right? Or you're extremely lazy for the day. Or you just like certain soups. Why are you still here? Go to the store? This is America. Remember, we're not in Europe. I can't just walk 5 feet to the store. Otherwise, probably we would. You gotta drive like an hour to the store. Remember? We need to do this conversation again. And drive to the store. Yeah, an hour. Remember, you don't have jobs, babe. They gotta go to. Can't really just take like a 2-hour detour to the store when you gotta work in like less than 3. You have to go at some point? Yeah, on your day off, you just... You should see how hellish American stores are, dude. They are not the same. There are these massive buildings. I mean massive, by the way. Like, they're ridiculously large. If you've ever seen one. I don't know if you've ever seen an American store. You should go, like, look up one. They're crazy. Anyways, you'll have like about 1 billion people inside, and you'll be waiting like... My parents go, when they go grocery shopping, take about 3 hours. That's not a joke. Like, it can be up to 3 hours of shopping. You can't really go on your day off. Like, you only can really go on your day off. Can't really go when you got work. And I've been asking, what are they buying? Well, they're not buying anything, like, special. I mean, they're buying a lot of food, right? But American stores have a floor plan that is designed to make you walk around them as long as possible, so you will eventually submit to buying random junk that they have in them. No, that's not a joke. That's how they're designed. Like, you ever seen a football field, right? Most, like, grocery stores are at least 2 to 3 football fields. It's cursed. It's very cursed. I've gone into small shops before. They're so nice, dude. We went to this local Italian shop. I'm not gonna name names. But, yo, it was so quaint. My parents were like, "Oh, they have nothing here." And I'm like, "This place is awesome. What are you talking about?" It's great. It's like, yeah, there's just this here. It's right there. You know, everything I want, like, within 10 feet. Not that I'd buy anything from there, but, like, it's neat. They just sell, like, weird, like, duck liver. And I'm like, I don't know. Seems a bit specific to me. Or pig's feet. And I'm like, you know, maybe not for me. Duck liver guy, you're... All here is cringe. Just some games. Any meat makes excellent broth. Let's be honest. Or gravy. Throw in a nice... a whole bird, a whole turkey. Ooh. Turkey broth. Yum yum. Baste your turkey in turkey juices and then make some turkey gravy. Playing too much Starfield. Starfield's so good. I don't know how people say it's that bad. Like, they're nuts. Like, it's not game of the year or anything. I mean, it might be just because there's not like what are the games of the year? You got Baldur's Gate 3, Breath of the Wild 2, I guess Tears of the Kingdom. I don't really know if Tears of the Kingdom should honestly win. Not to be rude to Tears of the Kingdom, but like it's going to be nominated for top 3 games of Game of the Year. I guarantee it. It's going to be in the top 3. You know it will be. And I don't really think it's depressing. I think it's alright. Starfield, honestly, you know, for Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like Starfield could easily win. That's not even a joke. But everyone goes, oh my god, the Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. Look at it compared to Starfield. That's how you do RPG. It's like, I don't know. Something's just very boring of like having 50 billion choices. It's like, great, I don't actually get to experience the story when playing the game because, well, there's 15 more stories to play. You was on the same level as nominating FIFA. Why? I mean, I'd let FIFA. You know why? Because like otherwise it's The Last of Us, and it's like, The Last of Us, guys, come on. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom would have been best game of the year, but then I feel like Starfield's is better. Hot take. I feel like Starfield's a better game than Tears of the Kingdom. I say that having played both and going, yeah, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is cool and all, but boy, is it way more repetitive than Starfield somehow. Well, there's no, I don't think it's The Last of Us this year. Though there is Tears of the Kingdom, right? So it's Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, and Tears of the Kingdom. I think are the 3 main ones that will get nominated, if I had to guess. Are there any other big games this year that I can think of? I don't think so, right? 23 games. I guess there's Final Fantasy 16. That one might get nominated. It won't win. Never does. Final Fantasy games never can win. I guess Armored Core 6. But, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna win. Nominate the COD World War 3 remaster. Make it happen from Sash. It won't happen. Armored Core 6 is too niche and like random. It wouldn't win. Sekiro did? I don't believe Sekiro did. Is Sekiro a good game of the year? What year did Sekiro get game of the year? By who though? Kind of matters. The Game Awards, I guess. Yeah, the Game Awards. Yeah, it did. No, I'm gonna be honest. The Game Awards is some pretty, like, a good track record. Game of the Years. 2022, Elden Ring. 2021, It Takes Two. 2020, Last of Us Part 2. 2019, Sekiro. God of War, Breath of the Wild, Overwatch, Witcher 3, Dragon Age. I wouldn't say any of this was bad, per se. This year's gonna be Armored Core. Really, I don't think Armored Core is gonna win. I guarantee it'll either be Baldur's Gate 3 or, if not Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom. And that's because Tears of the Kingdom will have so much lobbying power behind it because it's a Nintendo game that, like, it wins near, like, merely off name recognition. Because it's a Zelda game. And people are like, oh my god, Zelda. Or Baldur's Gate 3 because people are, like, raving about it so much that I don't feel like it could be any other one. It's like, oh my god. Did you see the head wiggles of the NPCs? Because they all do mocap? Like, I'm like... It's nice! Baldur's Gate irrelevant after it isn't. It's still being talked about. I think it still has more concurrent players than, like, most Steam games. To this day. I think it's a good example of what, like, how D&D can be. I don't particularly like its story. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Baldur's Gate 3's story. I think it's very boring. The final act's perfectly fine. I've played it. I pretty much beat the game. I just didn't beat the 2 bosses because I don't care. Like, okay, for me when I played it, right? Act 1, yeah, feels like a good D&D adventure. A little bit, like, cheesy at the start, where it's just like, haha, it's Mind Flayers, Lamau, XD, got him. But, like, that's just a D&D adventure. You can't tell me, like, that isn't, like, half of D&D games, where it's just like, we're gonna throw you into wacky situation 101. Woo! What do? You know? It really, like, you either start in a tavern, or get wacky situation 101. And that was just wacky situation 101. But Act 2 was cool. Act 2 was the Shadow Doom Zone, and that's pretty neat. I like that. Big respect for Act 2. Act 3, you're starting to feel the fatigue of the game. Like, hard. You're like, oh, wow, you know, playing this for, like, nearly 100 hours. And it's just the same thing continuing again, but now we got, like, a giant city we gotta explore through. You know, it's like, they didn't stop at, like, the big bad evil guy. They went like, there's 3 big bad evil guys, and there's a big bad evil guy after that 3rd big bad evil guy. And it's like, why are we still here? I'd argue there's too much going on, almost, in the story. That it just becomes a little convoluted. Like playing a Mega Man game, right? But, like, you made it 3D and you decided to make every single boss fleshed out. With, like, lore. You can see the problem, right? There's too much. Like, the fun of it ends after you, like, after you kind of get the bit of, like, oh, okay, the moment you kill Kethric, you realize what the story is, and now you're like, well, I mean, the story's over. The only conclusion is we kill them. And I was like, alright, bye. The intrigue's gone. That's usually why I'm, like, quite close to my chest when I play, like, the intrigue games in the D&D. Because the moment you kind of discover the secret, you need to resolve the secret quite quickly. Or you get, like, really loads of just endless wheel spinning. When I'm resolving the Aaron intrigue, well, that's just because the players are being slow. This isn't my fault. The Aaron intrigue is also solved. That just connects to the main intrigue. But I do have a plan to resolve it. If you guys decide to just ignore it. And it will not be pretty for anyone. Because it'll be a fail resolve. Put down one. Yeah. You an orange man would have killed everyone. Bit sus, mate. Okay, you don't have to believe me. It's like literally just the orange guy. The orange knight. This dirt looks so high quality. I think I'm like a little crazy today. Yeah, definitely. Listen, man. What else would red be? Think about it. Nobody, that's the point. He's not him, he is. I mean, you can cope all you want. I know the lore. Is it me tricking you or you tricking yourself? Hmm? You know, I do enjoy the red herring bait. We've already kind of done it once this campaign. I always do it once a campaign. I always love red herring bait. It's funny. It's just like the... Yeah, this is clear this. It's like... And people are like, no, I can't be used. No. It can't be. I don't believe it. No. It's definitely not that. The queen? Good? No. She's evil. I mean, she wears she has bright red hair. She wears a white dress. Clearly evil. You know? Evil. You know, the other one wears a dark black dress, has black hair and fucking, like, dark brown eyes. Completely good person, you know, just fucking, like, come on. Trying to tell me they're bad? No. Crazy thoughts. Why have we so much slime? Oh my god. Game crash. That's sick. Wow. Trying to divert your attention? Can't wait till game 3. Where the players realize why hell exists. And that this wasn't hell. It was the prelude. It was cool. Next game you play Gandalf. You more than likely will not be playing a human. So. Is that a threat? It's not a threat, it's more of that's how the system works. You more than likely will not be playing a human. Technically, I could revise it, make it not that way, but I feel like it's best that way because, like, I don't know. I think I have a neat story going on for the 3 so far that I'm working on, but you know, I need a forced player conflict. I don't really need to do shit, but you'll do it yourself. Why are my sponges not dried? What? I don't really know if I need a forced plater conflict either. Dude, there was literally nothing forcing you to do it last game, yet you did it like endlessly. It's literally simply because you guys are working together. I genuinely don't need to force anything. The thing is, in this game, there's just no reason not to cooperate. Which is not true at all, I'll be honest. There's like many reasons to not cooperate. You didn't just argue. Literally, one of you almost declared war on the other by shooting the other multiple times. I'll remind you. So, I'm just saying. Ain't so simple, Shirley. Oh my god, I have 6 gapples. Wow. Love me gapples. I want that, make it away on this, don't we? I think what we should put down this road, you know what I'm saying? We need more stuff. More things. Any nice things we should, like, build sometime? I'm not sure what this place is. Or what's going on over here. Next game... we'll have a lot of contention points naturally in it in comparison to this game, which will make it a lot easier to bicker at each other a lot. What? How did I do that? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, there we go. I don't want to spoil it too much. I'm not gonna. It's still super far away, so I'm still hashing. Well, that's because everyone's a good player. You know? Everyone's a good boy. Contention games are kind of boring after a certain, like, you know, amount. I'll see the price my stream. Trust Halu? I would not trust Halu. Great way to die very quickly. Implying there will be any industrialization in this game. You're kind of hilarious. You are basing it off of it, sure, but that's... I'm not doing 1 year a day. No. Yeah, it's just like, it's too quick. Actually, it was 3 years a day, wasn't it? Or something stupid like that. I don't remember. It was way too quick. Like, these games are more vaguely interpersonal. Like, you have a character and then you have your characters. So, like, going years a day is just, like, insane. Why did I break the furnace? What is wrong with me? Where are you at, water? There you are. Hallie will hold the line. I don't think he'll hold any lines. But yeah, second game I will definitely probably be closer to this game speed, maybe a bit quicker, probably like a week. Maybe 2 weeks, a week or two. Or, you know, IRL day. Maybe a month. A month might be... Let's see, a month might be good. Slower? No, it's not going to go slower. It's either going to be the same pace or, like, slightly quicker. It should be slowish. Mostly because the start makes it that way. But again, the start technically isn't cemented yet. Because, well, this timeline is not cemented yet. Can you speed up the start and slow it down? There's no reason to speed up the start. Like, at all. The start won't be like... The start will be your... You know, not... It won't be like this start. It'll be closer to Kingdom Wars start, right? But... This game will be closer in style to this game. In terms of... Yes, you will be the only kingdom with humans in it, correct? It is sus? Yes, you are the only kingdom with humans in it. No, you're not a kingdom of humans. It'll be a struggle regardless. Trust me. Yeah, you're still that. You're still legit. Mostly because you are the... Well, I can't say. Where is my ender chest? It's upstairs. Get my notepad out while we're talking about this, just in case I think of anything that I like, and I already did. I need to write it down. So are we all one race, or are we just not able to make our characters human? You are 9 separate races. Yeah, you can call it multiple. Sure. If you want. Can you stop crashing when I hover with that book? My god. It's that book. It's like probably causing like a packet open. Probably because you don't have that mod anymore. If I had to guess, it might be broken. Yeah, I already have the 9 races basically selected. They're not what you'd necessarily expect. They're quite strange. Pick a number from 1 to 9. You'll get one of the 9 races. Are there bugmen? I cannot tell you. Pick a number. I just hit my tooth against glass. Are there bugmen? Yeah, there's bugmen. Wow, you fucking picked the most interesting one too. 7 is Asmir. Why do I get what? Do I not have? Not really. That. They are. Yes, you were pretty close. Similar to what they are. They're what most people would consider Valkyries. Yeah, what is a chud? Technically, you guys could all be human. I just don't think that'd be the smart choice. That's akin to like stacking all your bets on red. You know? What is this? No. It can't be that. Sorry. You are a Slavic dude. Jamie's gonna take 15 years to talk to the Viceroy. Dude, it's gonna be so long. For what purpose? You know he's going to speak with them. Don't pretend. Don't pretend he's not. He's going to speak. You know, Jamie. But why? Because Jamie, okay? Do you need like a further clarification? So where's Nuggy today? What's he been up to? Busy boy, maybe. Okay, I'll be honest. When I said wasting time, I just meant don't ask him how the fucking weather is or like make random ass small talk. Like if you just like talk about like, you know, his nation and like stuff he'd care about, he's fine, right? But I just didn't want Jimmy to start going like, yeah, so how's like you know, the weather in your nation? It's just like they don't want to speak about this. You're just like some random dude, but if you start asking about their nation, obviously they're gonna be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, sick. It's not some like you can't speak to them or anything. But certainly don't just start like talking about random nonsense. Oh yes, Viceroy. Why did you hire your cabinet minister number 5? Well, yeah, I mean, I worded it that way because that's what Aaron was saying. You do know, like, Aaron isn't me. Aaron does not have a good relationship with this man, right? Like, obviously, it should be quite clear. Maybe it's not, but I feel like I made it kind of obvious that there are 2 groups. There's the king and the queen, and then there's the viceroy. The king's like in between the queen, and then the viceroy is the absolute hardliner here. Of which, the queen obviously very much likes Aaron. The king's like, you know, you're my daughter, but like, stop being dumb, please. My god. And the viceroy is just like, oh my god, princess, you're just... Christ, you know. I need a drink. But yes, obviously she was harsher than I would be telling you what to do. But that's because it's a character telling you what to do. With opinions. Well, yeah, I know it's hard to tell. It's not supposed to be easy, but like, it should... I wouldn't consider it... Like, if you know, if it was a situation where you're not supposed to speak to him, like, at all, I'd probably just be like, just ignore the Viceroy. Like, I'd have Aaron just say that, just like, straight up, be like, don't even bother, you're not even convince him, you can't even really speak to him. But no, it's just kind of like, she doesn't like him. Smelt these sponges. Well, yes. She doesn't know much about him. She doesn't speak to him. Like, at all. Because he doesn't like him. She doesn't speak to any, like, family members. You know, like, she literally, like, what? lives outside the kingdom at all times on a boat, you know, that should like drive your like suspicion level to some degree, right? That she's not like super family oriented, seeing as she lives alone on a boat. I'll go away. Silverfish. I have been debating if I want the races I've picked, but I think they're pretty good. Kind of fun. I mean, the missions are kind of, I don't know, I felt like they were decently obvious. I felt like it wasn't too hard to tell. Or Valks. Yeah, the Valks are with a bunch of weirdies. The Valks and humans are the two most normal races on this list. And let me tell you, one of them's not normal. Oh, you'll pick them? Yeah, obviously. Hi. How you doing? I want to stream. Nuggy. Also, I like how when Nugget appears, we suddenly gain like 3 viewers from the ethos. His fame. So true. What's that noise? Where do I put this? All right, I'll put my non. No, I won't put the. I won't put the definitive list yet. No, I won't. I have to think about this on my own. How pissed are you? I presume pretty pissed, seeing as you're late today, which is unlikely you. You know, you're a very quick person. You were playing Dark Souls 1. Oh boy. He got cursed. Yo. Sick. Sick. Oh. I'm gonna send this list to Nugget. See if you like it or not. Tell me if like, don't tell anyone about this list. I swear, if you do, I will punch you through a roof. But I need a second opinion on. It can't be a player. Tell me if this list looks fine. For this campaign, no. You get spoiler privileges on, like, unimportant things. This is important. Your spoiler privileges are people that I know you are not going to not align with. Right? Like, you're always... there are no circumstances you're aligning with the other side of the, like, argument, right? Cringe? Why? Why is it cringe? So it's like, I don't fucking care if you know the entire like history of one of the sides. You're not gonna fucking not align with them. So I broke my pickaxe. Did I break my pickaxe? I think I broke my pickaxe. That. The funny kind, you know, the ones that aren't common. Where's my goddamn pickaxe? No! Whoa, there's a blackout. Whoa, what is going on? Whoa, my game crashed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot stuff. One of those isn't short, though. But yes, there's supposed to be, like, axes. Why did I break my pick? Where are that race? That race is just dead. They don't exist in this reality. That's why. There. Why? Why did I break my pick? I like a flashing like alert on screen. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna actually hit this up. Whoa! How did we not make it? No! Also, this isn't all of them, by the way, Nugget. This is just the civilization the players are going to be playing in, right? So there will be probably those races, you know, but they're not part of the player races. At what point am I allowed to abandon, like, the fact this is, like, a legit playthrough? I mean, this is a legit playthrough, but, like, can I just, like, please? Can I? Please? Please? Please! It's been so many episodes of Minecraft. Who even did this? Why? Oh my god, what in the... Yeah, no. We're talking these guys. Look at this. Technically, if you want to, like, look the actual race name up, they're called Asmir. Asimar, whatever. I forget how they're called. But they're humanoids just with, like, wings. Like that. Or this. They don't have to be white rings. That's just like people like the white wings. I'd probably make them coal colored. Nah, coal's maybe a bit like too much. Maybe like they're close, yeah. The underground parts, you know. Etherfall. I don't want them. You know. It'll be fine. Shuds, please. Listen, I'm merely asking him to see if this, like, list is, like, horrible or, like, it's alright. If it's, like, I don't like this race, okay, I don't care. It's like, yeah, that race is an enemy race. That's why. Okay, the list that I gave you is, again, the player civ. Like, what the players will have in their civilization. So there will be other races. Oh, perfect. Fucking immediately. Beautiful. Man, I love enchanting, you know? Easiest thing in the world. I say that, I'm rather than like spend all our XP on enchanting a crappy Unbreaking 3 book. But yes, that will be one of the enemy ones. Place that with that. But that would increase... That would increase a coalition I'm not sure if I want to increase. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like... Okay, the current balance of power that I have... is this, right? So this is one of the axes, right? I don't like them either, but I feel like in this case they might actually be worth it. And I feel like if I shift them to the other side, it becomes rather imbalanced. Okay, I'm breaking 3. Perfect. You feel? Because then it becomes this. I guess maybe you could say, like... I guess I could shift, these guys in coalition to this side, but I feel like that's weird. You feel so excluded? Don't worry. It's court politics. This is like... If I told you any of this, it'd be so spoilery. It'd not be funny. Make them... Yeah, okay. That works. That works. Alright. Do this. And then... that. And it's... Yeah, perfect. So that's the group you have to select. Asking Nugget... he doesn't really do any changes. We're changing this one to that. Perfect. Hold on, I screwed it up. Actually, we're just gonna go this race. And we can keep, I guess, move you over here. Yes. My issue is two of the races don't make too much sense working together, specifically these. Right? So I feel like that just makes it so that these are also here. Right? which makes things even more annoying, but I feel like that's fine for like a... You're speaking King James English. I don't think that LARP would fit at all. Oh, here's the intro if you want to read it. It's not finished yet, so don't like take it as full, but that's the intro. You might play. Okay. It hasn't ended, no. Spoiling Nugget? It has not, no. I've just been like working on the next game, partly because you know, it's nice to have like different ideas every once in a while. Like, have you ever like worked on like one idea for like 200 plus days? Sometimes you need like a little reprieve. The hour breaks between the Jamie posts need to have something happening. What does that even mean? What? You mean you want me to develop more things for the game? The issue is, like, I'm not sure what to add that would, like, be interesting, per se. Is there seriously no haze? Oh, well, yeah, that's what I do, yeah. that's really what I'm waiting on. It's just like, might as well, like, work on the canon idea of the next game so that, like, when I do it, I have more, like, time to play with other things during it. So that's why I've been doing that. Shh. I did not cheat. My dog stole the keyboard and typed words. Gosh. The reason, okay, partly the reason why I haven't been, like, increasing, like, the amount of junk that's been going on in the game, I do note a lot of players are kind of busy right now, and I mean, just, like, seriously busy. Like, DDN could not, for instance, play this game like we played the last game, and I don't think Chad could either. I feel like the only three people who could play it like that speed may be, like, Vape and Jamie. And maybe Halu, but Halu would just kind of like half, just like quick speed everything anyways. So I don't increase the speed by anything, because it's like, if you want to increase the speed yourself, you can, right? Alright, well, decrease the speed, right? That's why I give you like the, I keep AP very like open-ended, because it lets you choose how much you want to do, right? If you want to go blast all of it straight off on, like, really quick thing, be like one done, chip chop, alright. But if you want, like, a full-on, like, RP per AP, sure. Like, I don't care. It might feel like, you know, some people get, like, more AP per their, like, AP, but that's just because that's how they play. But anyone's allowed to do that, right? But some people simply just want to be like Solon, where he goes, alright, I want to build a Waffle House here. Can I ask the government? And I'm like, yeah, sure. They say, yeah, if this. And he goes, sounds good. And that's fine. No issue with that kind of gameplay. So obviously sometimes I want like longer RP, but that's, you know, no big deal. Other times I don't, right? Depends on the day. It's always funny. How he gets like weirdly fixated on like one random ass thing. I mean, yes. Aim this. Make myself. Ah! Sir. I respect it. It's chill. I only mind when it's like really like just nonsensical and counter to the RP. Then it's like, here we go again. Like, no, quit. Not this one. Other ones, sure. This one, no. So you gotta chill, you know, you gotta like select your battles. Next game will be a wholly unique game from the first one and the second one. That's all I have to say. The fourth one will be even weirder. Not weirder. More fun. No, it'll be weirder. It'll be weirder. Yeah, I'll say game 3 is weird, game 4 is weirder. Of course he did. Also, he's busy, to be fair. He left before he could do the casino stuff. You know what I'm gonna say to him, right? When he gets up to Miranda to ask, I'm gonna be like, you know, I like approve this 7 weeks ago. We've already like started plans for other things. I'm glad you got the signatures finally, but like kinda already got stuff going on. You feel? Pretty funny. Hello, friend. What do you sell? Garbage? Garbage. So these guys are actually incredibly useful on flat worlds, but this is not a flat world, so no point. I mean, it's a fun building. Like, I'm not going to deny it's a fun building. I'd like it, personally. Like, me as the DM, I'd like to see that building exist. However, I just, like, in terms of stuff, I don't feel like it would at this point. More bopping. Whoa! Big cave. Reminds me of Starbound when we did the cave digging. Oh, that was fun. Good times. You know, my Dark Souls 2 vids have been doing pretty good. Not like crazy good or anything, but pretty good. Got what, like yeah, decent views. Excuse you? I was debating installing that new Skyrim mod pack. This is a Dark Souls channel. No, it's still a Minecraft channel. Don't get yourself twisted. We play Minecraft all day. And people love it. They want to see that whole be completed. Dark Souls mod for Minecraft. I wonder if that exists, and I feel like it'd be awful. But no. What can I tell you about next game that's not too spoilery? I wouldn't like give away the fun. What's a riddle? When is it happening? I don't know. Whenever this game ends. Don't ask me. Oh, in-game date? Oh, what do you mean, is it like Kingdom War? Or you mean like a physical date? If we're doing like a real time, like, yeah, like comparative to tech levels of like real time, it's a... You will be early guns. Early guns. Maybe a little bit of maybe a bit further than that. I feel like the biggest like weapon you should have is like, you know, a musket. It should probably be, it's probably around Kingdom Wars, but it won't go as far down Kingdom Wars. This will be a more magical world. So it can go further, right? But it won't be science further. It'll be magic further. This is a magic one. The game after will also be incredible magic. Like this one's magic. Next game after that, like the fourth game, will be magic on magic. Because the Space Wars tend to be like corrupted forms of Kingdom Wars games. Usually, that's the dick I go with. Of like, all right, we had Kingdom Wars. It was pretty simple, right? And then it's like, now we have Space Wars, which is Kingdom Wars, but we went nuts with the prompt. What if we took the first game and went crazy? And that's how we get here. Or what if we took the first game, but like, you know, failed the story? So, obviously it won't have a completely different story from these games, but it'll be as connected as this game is to the last, right? Which is very little, other than like vague name references until like 100+ days into the game, when it'll become like near abundantly clear, right? What is going on? Because by that point, it's like, all right, a little bit of plot movement. For like the world major plot. I will say, depending on how this game goes, this could be the end of an era of 2 people. Or 1 person. Well, that's just Jamie. I don't mind them at all. I try to steer away from them, right? A little bit. Because I feel like you shouldn't bring back that many characters, and I haven't, really. I've brought back one. The other one, I didn't even bring back, by the way. I've not brought that character back. That's just Jamie being Jamie. That character is called, the Grand Matriarch, which is technically that character in the loosest form of technically. Right? But she's not really that character, right? She is, but she isn't. You know what I mean? It's like, it is, but it's not. They're completely different. But that's just Jamie being Jamie. Like, Elysia, I don't know, like, I feel like I've made her pretty, different from her previous self. And also just, like, not annoying to anyone who doesn't want to deal with her. But that's because she is a different person. As well, she's 1,000 years older. So, you know. I don't remember actually what I made her age. Her age is just like, stupid. Because, yeah, time passed. $3,000? That's probably right, yeah. Point being, she's not the same character. She is, but she isn't. Like, she doesn't need to spy, right? So, like, her information collecting nature doesn't exist, right? And that was, like, her big defining point for her, right? Where she would just kind of, like, spy on everyone. So she doesn't need to do that. Why are all of the signs invisible? Very weird. But yeah, that makes it so that there's no actual, like, drive for her to, like, stare at everyone intently and be spooky. She doesn't need to be. You miss her? Listen, she's, you know, chill now. You would've. Use nat 20 with her, really. That's all. That's not what's changed. What's changed really is that she doesn't spy on people. She didn't need to. Why so much comfort? Nope. No hesitation. You do know that she, like, literally blood tortured someone last game? She's still insane. I think you forget the fact she is clinically insane. And yeah, you know, hanging them up by their wrists and literally forcing them to bleed. You know, normal actions from sane people. Yeah, she's insane. Like, you do know the reason why she brought you back in the first game? He's not... I won't say more. No, she loves you. But she is very much has BPD. So it's you know, it's love in a lot of parentheses. It might be like possession, maybe. So, you know, it's love, you know. Question mark. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that the first time, as I clarified. But yes. But yes, the character is BPD, obviously. Miranda was supposed to be, but you guys fixed her, so she doesn't have it anymore. She's just normal. She still has, like, issues, but no one brings them up because everyone's too spooked of her to talk to her. So... I feel like it was kind of obvious when she, like, literally snaps into a different person sometimes. You know. She has, like, two modes of operation. There's nice, loving wife to insane woman who wants to stab you. So, you know, it felt obvious to me. I mean, yeah, but that means they're all, you know, no. It's just a natural state, no. It's on the level of she'd kill you if you tried to cheat on her, basically. Which I said before. Why are you here, Camel? And it wouldn't be like just like a kill, it'd be like torture. Especially because Miranda doesn't actually get annoyed at anyone enough to yell at anyone. I don't think there's been a single situation where she's been, like, agitated. Besides with, like, Tim. And she did yell at Tim. She also yelled at Gabbo, remember? She yelled at Oric, remember? She literally said that she would kill him. Well, yeah. It's not the same energy because she doesn't have any care for Oric. I mean, she's certainly quieter, I'd say. But that's just her character. Hello. Why are you here? It's your tiny pond. No, it's massive. Okay. Good unhinged energy. What? Just like doesn't care about death at all. If we die, we die. Meatball. Let's go up. We're in like the crappy end music, which is like always way too quiet. You will be dragged around like a madman. And you will not understand anything until you do. But no, I don't feel like there's been many points where Miranda has been angry enough to be yell at people. Besides Orch, who she has yelled at multiple times, and literally, you know. You like the ball to be risky. That's what I'm learning. You like the risk. You want that? I'm not sure if I'm going to die with this woman. Tomorrow might be the last day of my life. Vibes. Miranda has a little bit of that energy. She did like jump off a railing into the enemy. Not the same level, but you know, a little bit. Or the one time she just like mass murdered Spider-Man. She does it like when she can. She just doesn't give any opportunities because people don't bring her along. Where she just like systemically destroyed their exit points while ordering like sniper fire on them. Or the one time where she took a stand against a literal dragon and went, alright, I'm about to die, but YOLO. Got one shot, and it's my last shot. No, she has like 9 copies of herself. She isn't busy. She probably is incredibly bored, if I had to guess. Like, imagine you could do things at 9 times speed. What would you be doing all day? Get it out of your head, your mind. One playing the computer, one doing your job. You probably do like a whole COD match with yourself, right? 9 Xboxes. You'd be your whole team. Which is what she probably does, where she like trains in like squad combat with herself. I forgot to put Lapis away. Put too much like Lapis. We're gonna like comb that up. That was like such an incel neat thing to do. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't play COD. She probably hasn't touched a video game in her life. I had to like presume. I know what the character's hobbies are. Like Miranda is reading usually. Oh. mean, she could deactivate her powers. I'm not saying she's always at 9, because again, 9 taxes the character, which I've just said before. Nope, he didn't. I read that entire book, never spoke about it. Not once. I kind of hopefully made it kind of clear she's crazy by the fact she has 9 copies of herself who all act entirely separate of each other. And have entirely different emotions. Oh yeah, we're gonna have one of those in 2 days. On Thursday. There will be another event like that one. Why am I up here? What did I climb here for? Why does that book exist? She's not emotionally unstable. She's just like... She's one of those people who suppresses their emotions too much. And then they violently explode into madness. Like, there's an entire plot point you would never guess in your entire life that she, like... That you just couldn't guess one of her plot points. I guarantee no one would guess. It just ain't happening. But it is one of her key defining plot points. But you would never know. But Nuggy wants something. You sure, Nugget? But no, she doesn't have crazy vibes like Alicia does, obviously. Not got that little schizo stint in her. Madam President. I don't know a good name for like her title. I just went with President because it's kind of like it felt like something she'd put down as like, you know, because President is supposed to be humble, right? It's supposed to be like, oh, stick these. It's one of those terms just like it's not like, you know, Emperor, which is like very nice, you know. It's kind of like, yeah, you're just the president. We're slowly building a team. That's funny. Optimus Princeps. What does that even mean? Okay, there has to be scaffolding up here, right? Is that a ruler name? I would consider, and I will say this. Why do I keep hovering that book? I just keep looking it over. keeps crashing my game too. What was I gonna say? Oh, you certainly have found the most like competent people in the game. I will say that is not the right server. Is this? Does bamboo require bamboo? Right, bamboo. Where the bamboo at? Excuse. Such a fun game to spawn illager in face. Out of my house. Everyone keeps saying she's. I don't think they do. Okay. I think it's just the players, for some reason, really like her, and I don't understand. I would expect one of them to overthrow her, but apparently not. You just jumped the posting. Oh. 60 apples. Should you repair a pick before I break it? Here's the junta posting. Made everyone like her? Yeah, probably. I enjoyed that, you know? Alright, while we're waiting, we will play a new game. Could have done more democracy. I mean, I play all my, I usually play all the leaders, like, it's just extremely, like, based people. Which is why I was confused by the fact you didn't like the queen. I guess it's because she just uses weird wording. That sounds creepy. But outside that, like, I just make them usually rule with, like, good ruling. Because why make them suck? Are we playing some global right now while we're waiting? Alright, so we're gonna start with Turkey. Right? Alright, we're 80 miles off Turkey. We're 80 miles off border. Make them suck so that people try to overthrow them? No, the goal was never to have Miranda be overthrown. So no. Eek guesser. I'll do that in a second. I'm going with Greece. Too far. Iran? No, Iraq. Random. Israel? Yep, Israel. Oh. On Israel. Egypt. No, Jordan? Yes, I know how conflict works, babe. Syria. The point is, Syria is adjacent to the... What is this nation? I always forget its name. Lebanon? It's Lebanon. Wow. I do know how to create conflict. It's just there was no actual reason to conflict with the queen besides the orbs, I guess, but whatever. Miranda, you were not supposed to conflict with. I just expected conflict based off of last game. Guess. Laldl. We are going to go with Blitzcrank. So I like Blitzcrank. They use mana. Vladimir. No, Vladimir's too old. Samira. This is difficult. A ranged mana champion who's a female and was released post 2009 but pre 2020. This could be Senna. No, it's not a support. I forgot. She's not need. Okay, so a top. Irelia? No. Zeri. It's not Zeri. She's not an ADC. Quinn. Quinn's a good guess, yeah. She's not human, though. Or she's human with something else. The bull. It's not the bull. It's a woman. We know this. Vayne. Is Vayne part something else? I don't think she is, right? No, she's just human. Also, Noxus and Shurima. What are the female Noxians? I can't. The only one I can think of literally is Cat. Oh. Female Noxian. Riven? Riven's not from Noxius. He's from the place. She is? She's not ranged, though. Noxus? It's called Noxus. LeBlanc. She's not ranged either. Actually, she is. It's LeBlanc, isn't it? Yep. It's LeBlanc. Noxus. Easy, partner. Is Lucian. No, it's Graves. Why the fuck did I say Lucian?
Easy, partner.
Show your real skills with harder options heal at any time. We'll keep gray filter and random notation. This is Darius. This is Rise. This is Xerath. I don't have a clue who this is. Wizard that lobs and laughs. Oh, Ziggs. Vigar. How did I not think Vigar first? Okay, Splash. Who? Who is this? Nami? No. Legs. I don't know the skin. It could be Lux. Vayne? I don't think it's Vayne. Oh, it's Kale. Isn't it? It's Kale. Kale. Irelia? No. There's no blades. Ari? This isn't Ari. That's not Ari. It's not You are. That face is wrong. You are on the phone. Yeah, I know. It's hard to see. I'll zoom in for you. I'll zoom in for you. It's Jana. It's Jana. It's Jana. Bam. Yep, it's Jana. I noticed the wind kind of stuff right here. You could see sort of like the wind. And I went, who's got blonde hair and like elf ears? Oh, it's Jana. What is the splash name? I believe this is Sacred Sword. Victorious. Alright, I have no idea. Can I get like the old, can we play like the old one? You know what I'm saying? I want to do like another because this is kind of fun. Either way, we're done here. No. Why did that not work? Anyways. You saw nothing. Don't worry about it. Why are you alive? Is it trash? Go away. I bring no great shame to my family. You know why? I've dug this pit by hand. Shut up. I get some, like, leeway. Alright? Some leeway. Not a lot, but some. I've earned it. Okay? I don't need to be judged. Anyways, next game will have a lot more character variety. As in, like, not just all humans. That'll be a fun thing to try to manage, is, other races. I don't think I've ever made any main characters who aren't human. Besides a dwarf. What good is a house built on sand? This one's built on the primest of concrete, but it's got a chip in it. Yeah, I saw what they did. Honestly, it's fine. I don't mind it. Her lore fits. People who are like, you know, me. I think it's overdone. Well, like overmade? I could see that. I don't mind it though. Makes her different. I do think it breaks her, like, quotes that she has. You're paying attention to Laga lore. Laga legumes. Got him. This is not. Okay, and then boop. And bonked. The lore I care about is Garen lore, and I already know that Garen lore. He's a hero that kills the bad guy. And then he lives happily ever after. Yeah, sure. That certainly is the lore. These two. Some real funky tech to get rid of this water because I'm lazy. Okay, you're annoying. Tech's not working. Yo, diamonds! Garen is... Garen's lore's fun. Look at this beauty. What diamond. Beautiful stuff. 8 more. Whew. Was he kill Cat? No, I didn't kill Cat. Cat's not the bad guy. We're going down and down and down. Falling far below the ground. In League, you can't actually kill any champion lore. What does that even mean? Also, what? Unkillable characters aren't fun. Yeah, unkillable characters are not fun. In my game, it might look like my character's unkillable. That's just because you don't know how to kill them. As well, you've not ever encountered a thing that would let you kill them. Well, you have, actually. One of you obtained it at the first game, but then never, like, looked into it. And then it kind of, like, disappeared into the ether. Remember when they did GP rework? Yeah, I do. Why? Well, that doesn't mean they won't eventually die. It just means during current lore, they're not dead. You monkey. Why in the world? My God. The number of mobs here. Of course you hit. I'm sprinting around like a crack fiend. I feel like that would be awful. I don't mean to be rude, but that's awful. Imagine if they removed Ari. I'm just saying you wouldn't like it. It's neat to think about for 2 seconds, and then you realize it could be your champion, in which case you are suddenly against it. Buzz, yeah, it's not fun. Will you stop? Brother, can I get a light? Five hours? Ooh, you're putting up a racket, aren't you? Full course racket. Gonna have to ask for your double course though. Otherwise, no, get out. Whee! No champion league lore can actually succeed. Not true? What? No? There are some champions that wouldn't kill other champions. Janice succeeds. So does Sivir. Jax is fine. I think you're thinking about like combat champions, which, you know, yeah. Technically. But also they're not 90% of champions. Like, obviously if Kat and Garen dueled, one would die. With current lore. Actually, they wouldn't die. That's a lie. I'm gonna stab you soon. I'm just being honest right now. Is this a public Minecraft server? Yes. Yes, no cheating, griefing, hacking, yada yada. All the nice things that you're not supposed to do in nice worlds. Alright, we got cobble. It is whitelisted, so I need your in-game name if you're gonna play, but that's all. Sure. This it works. There we go. We are 1.20.1. Right? Yeah. I have to update one of my plugins. Oh, this is a problem. Oh well. Should remind me to update one of the plugins I need to do when I'm done streaming. don't have what I think I want up. No, we keep these. Good job. Took about 10 seconds. And I didn't even have my map software, which can tell me you're flying around. My God. I'm gonna open Shockbite real quick. Start the server real quick. Yeah, I heard. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Alright, I'm gonna restart this real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Did you even watch Arcane? I think you did. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. updated. No, the thing didn't work. You never will? Why? It's good. Let's see. What is the thing? The config file didn't work. Technical difficulties. Arcane was good, yeah. You nice trip. Come on, Vapity. Why are you telling me you don't trust Trip's opinion on it? No, it don't. I cannot find this plugin file. Wow. Yeah, it wasn't you? Very strange. Must have been the wind. Everyone goes Arcane 8 out of 10. He just doesn't like things, you know. It's him. It's just Vapity being Vapity. You know how it is. Really, you're gonna push me, like, randomly around and fly into my face again? Get in? Oh, I'm good. We're digging today. Oh yes, we're over here. Oh, great. For protect. Oh, roll back user. From blob. Time 50 days. Radius. Still showing. Far away. I just want to update. Oh, he used TNT. You're a funny guy. No, buddy. I mean, if you're gonna like blatantly grief in 10 seconds, no. Oh, no. Now what else do we do? Let's see. Here for anything else. I didn't have my map up, so I can check. But you're nice like that. So true. My guy, it takes about 10 seconds to undo anything you did. I feel like Minecraft Reavers don't understand how to grief anymore. It's kind of just like, dude, come on. You don't show up like minute 1 and go, Lamau, I'm gonna just like bomb your beacon and make it like blatantly obvious I'm griefing. You gotta like have some pizzazz, you know? Where's the like try? You know, like if someone like impresses me and I'm like, damn, that's some like really impressive griefing, I don't even undo it. That's happened a couple times. We had like one guy who was like pretty impressive until suddenly he was not. How did I not hear the beacon explosion? I mean, I wasn't at my PC for like 2 minutes, remember? So I was be right backing. Also, this looks like it's... I immediately noticed my pickaxe was going super slow and went, okay, well. Something's off here. Something's not quite right. I have indeed seen the Cyberpunk anime. I don't like the Cyberpunk anime, though. I don't even care if you like fly cheat. It's just when you start griefing, it's like, come on. Can we try harder? Again, I just love the word fetcher. It's funny to me. An atmosphere. No, it's Rapscallion is funny, but it's like antiquated. Fetcher is just like meme. Oh yes, you fetcher. Like, oh, okay, what? Fiend? Nah, fiend's too normative. No. It's great. What is the colors of this Romania? It's red, yellow, green? Yeah? I don't remember. Fowler, nah. Fetcher's funny to me because I've said why it's funny to me, but not really something I can say on stream. There's no green in the Romanian flag. This is the Congo flag. Did I get it right this time? I can't. It's a flag. I know there's a flag with that color set. Or it's like green, yellow, red. Something like that, right? I don't have a blue. Do I have a blue bit? No. I do blue. I had it. Anyways, I need to update my Dine map, which is not updated at the moment. That would literally have just let me see you fly around in 10 seconds. Didn't have it. Hi. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Digging a hole today? Is this a public server? At the moment, no. Please wait 3 business days. Thank you for the follow. Patience is a virtue. Shows one.
Hello there.
Yes, hello? What am I building? We are digging. The opposite of building. But we're grabbing a lot of stone, which is mainly the point of this. Big old quarry. Well, if you are not the guy who just joined, which it does sound like you aren't, it is a whitelisted server that I add people to. However, we literally were just attended by, you know, a griefer. So, however, if you want to join, I'll let you join today. Just do know, I can tell when you're cheating, and this is not a cheat server. But I'll need your in-game name so I can whitelist you. You'd be surprised about the people who immediately start fly hacking. So. IP is... We are 1.20.1. Yep, problem. Really? Hi. But yeah, this is an old SMP server that's been going on for quite some time. Just for funsies. Put some junk away. Okay. Rip. I'm listening, Nugget. My name is indeed Modernwarguy. I mean, I start wars in the modern age. No. Simply means I'm a man of modern war. Well, a guy of modern war, but yeah. Imagine being called Modern War Man. That'd be pretty bad. Oops. No. Messed that one up. Here we go. Do I know what day it was yesterday? Yeah, it was 9/11. I don't think that's how that works. Nugget, what what is that idea? Dome-sized. You were born on 9/11? Yo, Nugget! Happy birthday. Sorry, late birthday. But I don't know if she's revealing that information out loud on a stream, you know? Bad conduct. But it's soon? I know it was a lie. It was me playing into the pit. Like the odds are that you were born on that day is what, 1 out of 365? I presume you're not the potential case, you know what I'm saying? You're not the oddball out here, that's all I'm saying. You like so many items? Yes. We've been digging this pit for quite a while. A lot of episodes. Oh, yeah. I usually collect everything I get and keep
My
it.
name is Vaporates the Wise. I live at 308 White Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
Thanks, babe. Even edit it to make sure it's safe. Could've just gone for the full meme, you know? Would've been fine. We have a dragon egg? I don't think we do. What do we do? I don't remember. I don't even remember, mate. It's been a while since I checked this place. Where even is it? I have no idea. Didn't know how the bot would pronounce it. Pretty fine. I don't think the bot really screws up that much. I think like something that's screwed up like verbally. Hold on, let's see, hold on. My name is Bob Daniel, and this is a test. This robot correctly pronounced. I don't know, it was something like weird that I could have say. Allegory. Monkey, banana, potato, giraffe, and biscuit.
My name is Bob Daniel, and this is a test to see if this robot will incorrectly pronounce allegory, monkey, banana, potato, giraffe, and biscuit.
See? Pretty good. Even did the robot properly when I made it robot and not robot. Soulless automaton of metal and wires. That sounds like something a boss would scream at you. In like a game. Just like the bot, just he goes, you know. I need to write that down. That's a good line. You know? That's a good line. Putting that one down there, you know. We'll keep- I have to rewrite it though. An ominous banner. Just that good? No, I mean it needs to be rewritten. But it's got that like energy to it that I like. No, I want it for like one of my bosses. You know what I'm saying? I need to write it for one of my bosses. To say to a player. You have some redstone? Yeah, sure. Borrow some if you want. You can borrow anything you want from the main chest room. Or even this pit. Any of the chests are up to your. Just don't take everything. That's the only rule, you know. You can borrow though. Or, you know, just take. Excuse me? No, none of you are robots. That's why I had to rewrite it. It'd be something like, I'd have to think through it further about like how the phrasing would work. That's like some difficult phrasing to like get properly when describing the players and how they interact with the world. Primitive beings of flesh and blood. No. This would be said to a player by something that's like aware. Well, like, friends, you souls that snatch the bodies of the unwitting, you grace me once again, fumbling in ignorance and unknowing of the truth. Something like that. Could probably work on the phrasing a bit. I think something Nah, you're not parasites. You're just kind of like soul snatchers. You know, you're not good. Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. What is this, like, drama club now? We're just coming up with, like, cool catchphrases. Vile fetcher. Seek me no longer, for thy eyes have graced me for far too long. Spend 8 hours a day just thinking of things you could insult people with. I think that Corventus one was good. thought that was a funny quote that I did. What did I even say? Am I making a pit trap that I can fall into? Sick, dude. I'm hype. It's clever, but you gave yourself away when you said redstone. Oh no, we're just making noise clackers. Nice. Art piece. Some art isn't meant for this world. And well, just taking these from HR's quotes. I don't know, the second one's kind of lame. First one's like, okay. I could kind of tell it was like not great. Like, I don't know, if I had, like, for instance, Elysia say that out loud to any player, they would cringe immediately. Even if it was like vaguely true that she could say that, I feel like it'd be so boring if she said that. It's too pompous. Gotta be like out there, you know? You say something like, I don't even have a cool thing she could say that I can think of. See, that's just like, that's a mission statement, right? That's not something you should ever say to a person. Like, who would say that out loud? You know what I'm saying? It's not a good one. You gotta, like, it's gotta make sense being said at someone. And not like a mirror. That sounds like a mirror quote, right? Like, you can just imagine Atrax walking up to a mirror going, I shall not kiss the ground, nor let myself be wielded as a tool. I am damned, but will remake this world in my dark image. It's like, okay. Yes, yeah, and then Natsuko starts writing it down. Yeah, it's like, It's too near quote, you know? You gotta come with something. Like, vile vetcher, your soul. I need another word to replace grace. Grace is a good word. You need like opposite grace. Have you ever heard of Tekamo? No. What is Tekamo? What would the opposite of grace be? Like a negative grace. to something. Look this up. Tekamo. Never heard of it. Tekamo Moretti. Huh. Never heard of him. Yeah, see, it's just like... I don't know. Ooh. Grotesque. No. Grace is opposite of grotesque. Yeah, but I meant like... You grace my you know. And you're an opposite of gracing. Like, oh, you're an angel. You're gracing my presence, you know? Fell fetcher, you darken my doorstep once again. Under the guise of purity and kindness. But you are ignorant of your ways and their destructive nature. And for this, you must be destroyed. See, that works. Perfect. Darken my doorstep. That's a good one. Well, that's a rip. Poor guy. How are you at that low? I guess you keep falling. Yeah, fair enough. You some featherfall boots, my guy. Good for this pit. I think we have featherfall enchant in the enchanting room and go pop it on some boots. I need to stop talking in the, like, that gruff voice because it kills my throat. I can feel my throat dying. Some good, like, boss quote. You know any good boss quotes? I think Baldur's Gate 3 has a good one from the gold lady. The birds' calls have been silenced and so shall you. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's a good boss quote. I like that. No, it could work, okay? It can work if you put it in the right, like, phrasing. On its own, it's kind of weak. But I feel like if you do it the right phrasing, that could work. Then a bird chirps. No. You gotta do it like if Corvendus walked out with like his like, you know, with like a scythe. Just staring at you. I have silenced the birds, and so shall you be silenced with them. Something like that. It could work. It's gotta have a good, like, tone, though. It can't just be, like, some random dude going, like, oh, I killed the birds, lol. It's gotta be, like, a bird man who's, like, killed every bird but him. Then it's, like, edge. And it's like chest lore down. Your screams will be a soothing hum of insects at dusk. That's too poetic. Trying to rack up your death count, my man. You got like a huge amount to rack up. Someone has 100, by the way. Birds could just stop calling from his immense power. No, that's dumb. It's gotta be Edge. Like, a quote like that has to be Edge. Otherwise, it's not good. Like, sorry. It's just not. It can't be some random dude who, like, talks to birds either. It's gotta be, like, the bird god that says that at you. And then it's like, okay. I can understand that. You know? Like, he's on his, like, world-ending arc, and he said he's, like, killed every bird. And then he's about to kill you. You know? I'd hand it to him. Is it stream SMP? It stays up 24/7. But yeah. Isn't SMP I stream on. Some people play, some people don't. It just depends on the day. Most are busy usually. We had some my guy, you already asked to join. A nice alt account swap. That tells me the other guy's an alt now. Yes. You were literally just playing 2 seconds ago. I literally can see the chat logs of my in-game name is Choice21. But I'll make sure to ban you now. In a second. Your sister. Dreams? That's such a bad one. My god. Love, hope in gods, all that makes one want to live. So I'll be quiet that first. I'll get your keyboard and made you type that you wanted to join the server. Already. And your dog joined the game, started playing. Yeah. I need some rockets. I think I have gunpowder, don't I? I think someone stole my gunpowder though. My bad. Seems like a thing they do. Oh, I'm gonna type this in here real quick. Here's just 5. Ooh. I don't think that's allowed on Twitch. Apathy. I hovered the book again. Why do I do this? I'll ban you for a green card. Babe, you're not supposed to say that! It's highly illegal. It's bribery. Attempted bribery. Right to bribe. I don't know. Coercion. Something. Wanna buy some crypto? What are you offering? What is a chungalo? Is that our new Bored apes. Sheesh, that's not a Bitcoin. That's not a crypto guy. Come on. Gotta know your terms. That's a NFT. No, an NFT is NFT. Crypto's crypto. Get them right. No real difference. Well, then paintings aren't murals. Like, they're different. I like how everyone is... Never mind. Okay, but that's just cringe, Nugget. That one's cringe. That one can't be redeemed. Why are we talking about horses? The last time you guys tried to check one out, you immediately died. Not died, but... Also, like, over like half the people are busy anyways. With some other mission? Where'd my steak go? Huh? One second. A pink ape with sombrero, very rare. I don't know. Does he have a donut hat? That's the important question. If it's not a donut hat, I don't think I care. Like, if the sombrero is like donut colored, that'd be sick. I might buy that for 2 pennies. Show me the NFT. That's not how NFTs work. I don't have an NFT wall. Give you your ape back? I don't have your ape. I only have a chocobo. You got any chocobos? I'd buy a chocobo. Imagine. Nice. Jamie, I'm going to stab you. I like how everyone just assumes these are real or something. Like, I don't know. That's an assumption. Oops. That's an assumption. They're clearly real. Oh my god. Who's this Corvinus? Hello, my name is Corvinus. Have you met Corvinus? Corvinus. Now, would you say that Corvinus or Corvinus? Hungary invaders. Matthias Corvinus. Yeah, it's Corvinus. There is a burb god that does burb things. He's spooky and is raven black because he's a raven. Or is it a crow? I think it's a crow. He's a crow. Anywho, spooky man goes spooky spook. And a large thing appeared in the sky one day, erupting from the ground, and everyone went, "Holy crap, no way." And went, "Wow." Alright, time for some game duel, boys. Time for game duel. Oh wait. Once again. Missed the potential? Was the potential? Corvinus? It's not. Alright, so this has got a strawberry in it. Oh, what is that game with fruit faces? I know this game. It's the stupid one. That, everyone played it. It had, like, no coverage for, like... It had, like, 5 minutes... Bugs, yes. Had, like, 5 minutes of coverage by everyone, and they were like, yeah, it's okay. I'll be honest, it was alright. Today, I feel we are going to do a Dark Souls 3. Please. Alright, well. It is... Kirby. Star Allies. On the Switch, it's a PC game. Okay. PC, single player. Not fantasy, action, historical, or open. It might be Fallout. It's closer. So we're gonna relaw real quick. Spammy boy, spammy. On game, bro. Go left. What do you mean go left? Bioshock? It's not an action game. Oh, apparently Bioshock does not count as an action game. Things. It is first person. Molder. Where'd I go left? What are you talking about? Huh? In fly mode. Oh yeah, it's admining. Bioshock Infinite, yay or nay? Not a huge Bioshock fan. Great, It Takes Two. Why did I think It Takes Two? What year? Okay, we're gonna show clue. It's a Scott Games. Is Scott Games the people who made FNAF? Oh, it's Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Wow. Keywords. I hate keywords. This is not my favorite. Traps, aliens, robots, gravity, and puzzles. Celeste. Not Celeste. What would this be? Aliens. I'm gonna do Celeste just to get stuff on the board. It is not a platform or an adventure, apparently. Yeah, FNAF is very old. Oh, it's Metroidvania. Super Metroid? It's gotta be one of the Metroids, right? Metroidvania. With aliens, robots, traps, spaceship, puzzles, side-scrolling. Plot twist. It's actually Castlevania. I don't know my Metroids. What even got us talking about these cringy one-liners? Firstly, you're cringe. Yeah, it's a Metroid game. I don't know my Metroids. Yeah, Fusion. Babe talked about vile fetchers, and I went, "Man, that's good. I like that." I have no idea what this is. This is the ignition game where you ignite things on fire. What's the one where you like burn things in like a room, and you have to like burn a bunch of stuff to make money? Inferno or something? Like ignition. Inferno? Little Inferno? Oh, it's not. I have no idea what this is. What even are you? Such a weird looking character. This looks like a Game Boy game. It has to be a Game Boy game. Million things. It's a Game Boy game. I think I've played it too. I'm gonna skip. Jamie, I'd beat you if they're bad, alright? And the issue is you're usually bad at stuff like that, so yes. I have no idea what this is. We're gonna skip. There's a furry. Something miss? No, it's not miss. What is this game? So we have boy here and Fox. Jacksepticeye. That doesn't narrow it down. Driver San Francisco. I don't know. Annie. You look like an Annie, you know? Or Maven. Or Meryl. Little Misfortune? Oh. Wow. Okay. I don't think I'd ever play this in my life. Or know what it was, but neat. Also, you watched Jacksepticeye. Wow. Nuggy. What in the world? Busy man. I don't think that one's good, Vape. There's kinda... You know what I'm saying? You have to you have to have a very specific flair to pull that off. Like one of my characters could say it. I don't like it. No, they wouldn't say it. I'll probably remix it though, maybe. Just touch as a one-liner. Yeah, I agree. I've never seen Misfortune, so I have no idea what it's about, but I imagine it would be a weird game. It's got the styling of like Little Inferno, and Little Inferno was a weird game. So Jamie needs to finish up his convo this generation, you know? That'd be nice. My god. But don't worry, Jamie's gonna ask like 50 more questions. We're going home regardless. Ronald's never going home. Don't worry, you're held hostage. There's a specific reason you're on the kill list. I can't tell you why, but there is. Tim's on the kill list because Tim's Tim. You know? When you tim too close to the sun, you know, you can get burned. Music. We're still, yeah. Listen, if anyone was to die in the game, it'd be Jamie first. White spook on kill list? No comment. No comment. Need a root beer. My throat's dying. Ape understands. It's just because they don't like, you know, spook. Also, I'm glad we finally started making more chests. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. But I finally added another copper chest. Oh, it's the mob spawner. Oh, it's the mob spawner. So I wanted to actually test what was crashing the game. It's the spawner. Because, like, books don't crash the game. I just, like, looked at that guy's obituary. It was fine. No, it's the book. It's the spawner. My issue with the new Minecraft music is it sounds too sleepy. Like, listen to this. This just sounds like a sleep song. There's something you'd put on the kids when they're about to go to bed. And you're like some old-ass man. And have no idea what a kid's song sounds like. But you wanted, like, something relaxing. Copper, coal, cobblestone, 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 gravel, iron. I will say... No, I won't say. We'll figure it out. You got this. You already paid the Jamie tax? Ah, Jamie, I don't know if you have, though. Like, think about it. You only died twice. How many times you died last game? Twice. You die a third time. Alright? Just give up. Understand. It's time to let go. And accept your fate. Believe me when I say it's time. Also, by the way, we're at diamond height now. We can actually find diamonds while mining like a mad. I was gonna say like mother effer. I don't know why. But I stopped myself. We're learning. No curse words. This is a kid-friendly channel. Trust. Whoa, hello there. Maybe hasn't paid enough interest. Yeah, you're right. That's the thing. It's just like, you got enough deaths, you know? Don't worry, next game, I ain't holding back. The bat's coming out. It'll be made of metal this time. I just really haven't felt a need to kill anyone. When I usually kill people, it's because, like, they either deserved it, or, like, usually because they deserved it, right? Or it fits at the time. Like, if it's gonna, like, ruin an epic moment to kill someone, like, Chad falling into the void, and then getting lost and having an adventure down below, you're gonna die, but you're gonna have like a big repercussion, and obviously that's him getting like that tattoo, right? In which case, he screws up again, he dies. Hope you die on the last stand like the last game. I don't think you'll be dying. I don't think you guys will be. I don't think there's a possibility of a last stand kind of scenario. Actually, there is. Actually, what am I saying at all? There absolutely is. I was just thinking about that. Technically, there is. And it's probably the most likely scenario at the moment. Yeah. Simply cannot die? I don't know about that. Oh, this junk. Clearly mean the goddess. Right? Clearly. Okay, fair enough. We still got haste all the way down here. That's not. Ronald has not been disproven on that. So true. Hey, where's my Jamie tax? I need a Jamie tax pants in the form of something funny. I'll accept the Jamie tax payment in funny coin. I don't know, man. I feel like you want to go back to Molo City. It's so funny, that dynamic you two have. It's just like funny. Did you see the other time she went parachuting? I don't know if you were awake for that. She went parachuting with Henry.
PL's Jambo will pay the tax.
Yeah, and she nat one again. Twice. In 2 separate instances. And she was like, alright. And just started laughing. Sir, I said funny. You gotta be funny. Yeah, no, there's a backup shoot. You actually can. There is a way. She performed with Henry a bit. Though you're on parachute, so you'd have to cut tie. And then pull the second. Which would be, risking it. Listen, man, Lena would do it. Someone's parachute fails. All right, she's cutting cords and diving. No, okay. You don't really. That's the thing. Like, you'd have to have a very experienced person to do that, and I don't feel like Ronald could do it. Lena probably could, probably because she, you know, knows how to parachute. But like, she could probably save someone mid-air. Bubba could. Yeah, he'd be high enough to do it. Starts rolling that ones all the time when shooting because he said this. He said it out loud. Uh-oh. Never say it out loud. I find how much, like, Miranda has nat 100 as well as nat 20 in very vital moments. funny. Siege roll, immediate nat 100. Needs to get over the like cliffs to get around them. All right, nat 100. Just make elevator. Yeah. Well, she didn't make it. It was already there, right? She just found it and went, all right, what if we like powered it up with these? And the technicians went, yo, yeah, it just works. Very ingenious idea of turning on the elevator. Never before seen. Navy SEAL 6 can't compete. I say Navy 6 SEALs. That's not right at all. How's it only 1:40 a.m. p.m.? Heartburn. Alright. Well, deep are we 12? We're almost halfway there on a quarter of the area. They fixed that elevator, you know why? Because you needed to use it to get out. Imagine the slow trek that would have been required if you had to fight your way back out. Woo! Not fun. I tell you, and I mean this. Everyone's just so fucking incompetent. If Miranda died, it would suck. It would. The military would like. You'd have Red, which ain't incompetent, but like, ooh, imagine Red running the place. Woo! Be pretty bad. Then you have to like elect the president as well, and it's like horrible. President probably be like the captain, which is like awful. No, either the captain or like Drax. Actually, Drax would take over. Why did they say Red? Red wouldn't take over. Drax would. You'd have Drax. That'd be a pain. Drax the president. So, don't predict his pattern of warfare, even though you're absolutely correct. And that's totally not what he did. And got Miranda pissed at him. And got himself in this mess. Was literally putting lives over. Victory over lives. Red and Rare have tons of charisma? Rare's nice, yeah. You've only spoken to her, though. No, he didn't win. Yes, you lost. But he lost horribly. Like, he got so many people killed. It's not even a joke. He kept his unit alive and like a couple people, right? But like the entire mission command structure died. Besides like him. So no. It was Did he achieve his objectives? What? Winning the war? Eventually he won, yeah. At like the very, very end of it. But that is because Miranda at that point was like the second leader. Well, the leader probably. That's why I sent to like backwards hell. Of not fun. Still lost heavily, but at least he like recovered a bit. If he didn't recover at all, he'd probably be dead. You know? It can bring results, but I mean that's obviously Miranda's flaw. She doesn't accept attritional warfare as a valid option, like at all. She would prefer like small tactic teams doing everything, which is completely fine in the situations you guys are in, right? Because you can't do attritional warfare in any situation that would be useful. Which is why she works perfectly fine in this situation. And it's kind of the point. Drax is supposed to be the one who's like better at conventional warfare, right? So like shoving men around and getting them moving. Miranda's more the alright, we need fire support here, here, and here, and we need to move like a tank column here. Which is why they're like, you know, joint military. So if one of them dies, basically half the coin drops. If both of them die, you no longer have talent at all anywhere. You know what's funny? Actually, you probably know this. And pushing. Yeah, that's my point. It's just like it's not physically possible. At the moment. So like the players are getting extra competency. No. Like if everyone in Mill died suddenly, and someone had to like take over the army, I would sooner put like the giant on military duty. You know? I feel like the giant would be better than all the players at commanding an army. More chests. A lot more chests. Might sound crazy, but like, lore. Commanding the army is just logistics. Interesting take. Bold one, might I assume? Well, bold one, might I say. Red is like, I don't know, Red's not really a commander. He's kind of like a solo guy. You know, he's kind of... I'd compare Red to like... You know the red guy in the new Star Wars movies? The redhead? The one that like almost shoots Kylo Ren in the head? Almost. But doesn't quite, you know? That's him. That's who I feel like Red is, right? He's the guy who'd probably shoot you in the back, but not quite. What are you saying, weirdo? Got him. Alright, we're down to 8. Yo, are we gonna get down to 0 today? Make me cringe that he mentioned your history. I don't know how Jamie does it. He writes like a little... Very sus. Well, that's the thing, it's like... He writes like a weird ass... harem anime, and then makes like the weirdest like plays like horrible. Because by the way, that's the point. I understand what he wanted. Like immediately when I saw that. And I was like, alright, this is awful. But whatever. Not my place to technically judge, though it is. I guarantee his head cannon. I'll just write this here. There you go. Cobblestone. Too much. Way too much. Man. What am I writing? I'm not writing anything. What? world? I cannot play this chest today. Wow, there we go. Should I sort these? I feel like I should sort these. Just lazy. If he was just normative with like what he did, I'd be like, all right, fine. I don't care. Like, you know, normative. You know, just like goes crazy with his writing. You crazy man. Man was like, the planet is actually like a nuclear reactor. That named is vetoed. Sorry. Vetoed on the principle of no. That one could be okay, but also no. Hello, that's a good song. Not a common one either. Richard Chanson, no. Richard Fulgrim is good. Sure, he said it. What is wrong with you two? And like terrible names. Ooh, look at that cave, dudes. Look at that cave. Wow. Look at this thing. I love caves. Braden Richards. My players. All I have to say, my players. You won't find anyone else like them. Actually, you'll find lots of them. Oh, cursed? Not very cursed. He'll probably just do like a new age man, if I had to guess. Either that or like more noble art, but I feel like he wouldn't do that. Noble art's kind of hard to do in this setting. For a myriad of reasons. Also, it just kind of doesn't fit. Like, he'd have to have pushed it earlier. Riso Hrom. What does that mean? Will be the most cursed option? Most cursed a player could go and me allowing it. Ricky's character. I'd say is the most cursed you can go. Without me, like, just vetoing it. And it's not because, like, it's a bad trope to play. It's just, like, it's an incredibly hard trope to play that's just gonna, like, leave you not happy with half of your character stuff. And then just forces you to just be a dumbass with it. Right? That trope's better for an NPC. Not a player. Riso, what are these things? Yo, it's almost dreidel time. You ready for some dreidel? I'm hype. We're almost there. Alright, let's pick 218. Higher chance of being played alive than getting the girl? Depends, what girl are you going for? That's an important question. With a name like that. All of them? Yeah, you're definitely getting played alive. Sorry. Copper not give XP. Really should give XP, so it doesn't suck. Alright. Time for some dreidel. What's my edge? Okay. There we go. Ready? Alright, a nation of $439 million worth of exports. And they're only 65% of it is rough wood. Followed by 11% being processed fish, 6% being palm oil, and 2.5% being precious metals. Wow. Samoa. It certainly is a South America or Pacific island. Samoa might not be a bad one. It's close. West of Samoa. Could be New Guinea. Southwest. Southeast. Fiji? Can't be Fiji again. It's not Fiji. Fiji exports water. What's next to Fiji? God, I don't know my Pacific Islands. They're too small. American Samoa? No. Yeah, whoever pissed off first, really. I mean, like, I feel like anyone but maybe like Aaron to kill him. Papua New Guinea. Jeez Louise, I don't... Oh, where's Google Maps? I need to look up some countries. One Portuguese island, thanks. Like, I know its name. It's... New Caledonia. It's not Tidor. Solomon Islands. That's it. Solomon. Yeah, it's Solomon Island. Tidor's like way west. What are you talking about? Tidor's like... You're talking about Timor-Leste, aren't you? Right? Yeah, you're talking about Timor-Leste. The one in Timor-Leste is west of Papua New Guinea, south of Indonesia. It's the one next to the Spice Island, the very end of the chain. Alright. I can't think of another game we should play. I'm gonna do a little Wordle. Let's do Wordle real quick. Wordle's quick. I don't care about your account. Art. Alright, this is a horrible word. I hate it already. No A or E in it. But an H. Shiny. Why? Chive? No, east. No. What? It's gotta be wah. It's gotta be wah. Why? Wick a word? No. Fortunes. Chin. Chick. Something H-I-S-K. Whisk. It's whisk. Yo! Nice. Stuff. That's a good one. I like that. Whisk is a good word. Could have been frisk? Yeah, could have been. Only one. What does it even mean? I screwed up. I hate it. Man, why does it auto-absorb XP? Feels like that one character that there's only one girl for some reason. What? They're all different persuasions. I don't even know who he's like referencing. I think I know because of how Jamie operates. But I'll be honest, I don't know. I screwed this up. Alright, we need to play another game. What's another DLE? Let's go to DLE. What's a deal? Baldle, no. Wordle, Tradle. Do Modernwarguy guesser, just for fun. Why not? Okay. Well, this is an area I don't know. However, it's gotta be the Sea of Stars. In Duel. This ain't Duel. Where is this? No, hold on. This is... Are we, like, being stupid now? I don't... This could be the new zone. If they add a new zone. Did they add a new zone? I don't see a name I don't recognize. It has to be the Sea of Stars, though. I don't know where this would be. It's just like a cave with like a thing in it. Oh! I actually know where this is. This is Noeska Western? It's gonna be so wrong. It's like somewhere here. The Tika Greatwood in Ward Farm. Okay. Okay, this one I just know because we've been put here like 3 times now, and I also... Everyone hangs out here, once again. And it's like... right here. Wow, this is impressive. I do know where this is. This is... Thanalan? Western Thanalan? Looks like we're on a pipe of sorts, though. No, it's not Western Thanalan. It's, Northern Thanalan. Yeah, that's it. You're along this pipe right here. Oh, slightly off, but yeah. That's not true. Oh, I've farmed here before. This is also Thanalan. Northern Thanalan. Specifically... Can I see that thing from here? I farmed here so much. This place is like super farm. Here's... around there. I'm slightly wrong. This is the first. Nordvart, Colusia. Specifically, if we're here, we are at the gates of Yulmore, which should be here. Or at the middle of town, so about here. Oh, slightly further. Fair to say, faith is weak. You can feel it. I can confirm right now. I'm not going to confirm anything. There are multiple. I'm not going to say anything. Why are these in my hand? Don't worry, I guarantee you won't. But also... No. No, you guys haven't even met Vera yet. You don't get to, like, just know who she is before you've met her. I'm glad you can sense it. You go speak to her. Freak. I'll just have to mark this. Done that. I'm just gonna throw on all the markers, because fuck it. I like all the markers. We're talking about a game here. I'm turning all the markers on. There are multiple. Monitoring our prim proper vision. I write normal people. Can I repeat what now? Oh, yes. That's because I ticked the marker on for that. So you have to now accept Twitch's code. Prim improper? What are you trying to say? There are multiple, I will say. However, they're not like just monkeys. I'm not sure what you mean by what I said. I don't think I said anything important in the last like 10 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds by now. Unless a response to something, in which case I've forgotten already. We were talking. I have to understand my memory, which is basically if I say something, I don't know what I said 10 seconds ago. Because that's not how my memory works. So if you ask me what I was talking about like a single hour ago, I can't. No idea. We were talking about like one-liners for bosses. Was that? Yeah, I think that was part of it. Listen. Some characters certainly are, alright? I mean, they're, you know... Honestly, I should, like, make one of the characters active in that pursuit. Just a slight bit. I've debated it, but I feel like to be forcey, but I was like, maybe. Maybe. One of the other characters obviously... clear. It was quite clear. I mean, come on. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I wrote like a very future world where our social issues are not the problem anymore. Like, literally, promiscuity being one of them would be an issue. Because, well, you know, generally ruins people emotionally for a while. If, you know, they expected to be with someone permanently. But I was like, alright, what if we just, like, not have that, really? Here's that, and it's like, I have to make characters to be interesting to the players, right? If I just make them all, like, horrible harlots, no one's gonna like them, right? Some people might. you know? So they gotta be cool. That's why, like, the women tend to be pretty cool, because most of the players like cool women in some vague way, so I make them cool. Well, I'm not gonna deny I don't like cool women either, but, like, you know. It just is how it is. Well, yes, that too. No. I think a quirk for a character is important, you know? It's just like, there's less quirks to do in like a sci-fi world, really, because, well, you know, it's not fantasy. So I can be less quirked with it. I mean, yeah, I've already made characters like that. I'm not gonna say who. Yeah, there's multiple characters who want to date people. And guess what? They've been doing stuff in the background. Do you not remember, like, how I said Orion got with someone? Remember that conversation? No? Oh, well. Yes, he did. You don't care about the burned man getting with someone? That's a shame. I just thought it was funny. Well, okay, babe. I'm glad you don't like people. Alright. Bum. You know what's been like? I've been less sleepy during my Minecraft streams. I don't know why, but we've been pretty amped on our Minecraft streams lately. There's like a point where it's like, wow, whoo, Minecraft is like, Babe's just offensive at times. Deeply offensive. Alright, what's been your guys' favorite event so far? Or not even event, just moment in the game. I'm curious. Sadly, we live in this constant world. It's funny. Hold on, I need to look something up. Never mind. There's so many chests. Do you see this nonsense? Also, why is there a gap here? How indicative of Lena's personality. That's funny. Oh no, what do I do? That there. I can't remember which way I had my shovel around. It's this way. My steak. We're carving. No, no. Screw that. Screw that up. Words. Room. Getting through. Go this way. Oh, it's almost broken already. My God, we just started mining. Is it Tuesday or Monday? Oh, so our Minecraft OST has decided to get kind of mid. We're gonna like switch to another part of the OST. I need some like beat, you know? Oh, like more intense. You like all the small things. Okay, then name something. I don't care what it is. What have you liked the most? Bongo? Well, this is also why I mentioned, for instance, that like I don't like super plan things, because like some of these things that players mention are literally purely random. Which is why I like to favor randomness, because it makes it fun. Make situations occur you don't expect. Good. Like, Elena and Nat wanting every single time she parachutes. I mean, directly, like, influenced partly why I thought of the character that way. I will say I've already always considered her sort of that way, but it changed it a bit. $2023. Crunkmas. Crunkmas was fun. I liked Crunkmas. No, it's not at all. I'm also not sure you say the 12th month, because it's like... not the 12th month? At all? Okay. Well, day of the 9th month. There you go. Well, I wouldn't say that, but sure. Don't care what I say. I mean, I don't have to, like, listen, you know? You don't have to believe me. There's a lot of good moments we've had. It's been like, what, 170 days now? What do we got, 170? Yeah, 171. Tomorrow will be well, today will be 172. In Kingdom Wars, I will definitely change how exploration works back to Kingdom Wars 1.0. Particularly because current system makes it so exploration is kind of difficult to do. I do like it, but I think it's too limiting at current state. So I'll rush that back to the first system, I think. I liked the idea of like journeys, but I think the journeys like they're not conducive of the style of RP we do, right? They're good for like a game. Cuz you know, a game you can like pick up, do a journey in like an hour and like get back, right? In like a game that spans many days, that means you're stuck doing an adventure for many days. Which is a problem, right? So generally I will probably move that back. What disappointed you? Oh, by the way, if you use the compass, by the way, you would have met Elysia then. You would have met her right then, in there, in the forest, just tinkering away. The compass should know this already. The fact that this is stupid. It points to the thing that's most needed at the moment. At the moment, you needed a way to get out of the forest. And it was pointing right at her. If you had done it, if you had, like, committed, it would have been so great. Didn't commit, though. I was sad. It was so sad. I was upset. I was like, man, I had, like, a whole zone thing planned for that. It was fun. Nope. Gone. So bad. Alright. Yeah. Work coal up again. No one else was with you. What do you mean? I don't influence the player's choices on stuff like that. Because if I did, it would make it boring. So I don't say words. But you can't ask me. Maybe just chickened out, that's all that happened. Bad day. Nah, you got lucky. You got lucky with some nice shots. Weak. I enjoyed that. It was fun. Most of the adventure so far, like, the thing is, like, the exploration adventures, a lot of the time are pretty good, like, stories. Like, every single one of them. The only one I can, like, even DDN's a little bit weak, though, I'll be honest, just because, he's busy, and that's fine. I don't blame people when they're busy. But when they're not, and they're, like, actually, you know, exploring, because he just wanted to he wanted to finish it, right? He wanted to get to the end. Wanted to find, like, a pylon and leave, and all that. But when you're actually exploring and going to all this stuff, you just get, like, crazy situations. And it's fun times. Yeah, he spent so long on the boat, he got, like, tired. That's fine. Like, I mean, he tried to sail to, like, an in-game area, you know? Solo. If you like broke it up between two people, it'd be literally half as long, right? Well, when you're beelining to a place, yeah, I know. It's not supposed to be fun to beeline to a place. You're supposed to home through it. Because you are missing a lot. I designed it that way so I have to do like less work on my end for that stuff. I mean, that's the nature of this world. It's massive, right? This world, I could probably do a second game in it. You wouldn't even notice. Like, I guarantee I could throw you in this world again and you'd have no idea. All I have to do is put you on like a separate continent and you'd have zero clue. Yeah, 170 days and you don't even have a quarter of the map. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know how I made it so large compared to like the last game, but I did. Game is much more slowed down? Yes, it is, but I would not say... I would say there's more map, though, by, like, far. By, like, a massive margin. I'll be honest, I don't know how that is the case, but it is. I'm not showing you the map, no. That's such spoilers. My map is like the only thing I'll never spoil. No matter, like... Solon barely knows what's on the map. He gets, like... zoomed out screenshots of, like, very, like... unimportant areas. And he's a DM. The only person who gets, like, full access is, like, Raj. Well, that's because he won't play. So, he gets full access to things. Solon gets, like... Yeah, this is the zone of, mushrooms. And that's about all he knows. Like, he knew where the bog was in the swamp place, right? The slime place, but no idea what was inside of him. I made all that up. You will not get to the shroom biome, I guarantee it. There's like a basically zero chance. But yeah, next game will be fun. I can't wait for it. Well, I can. I know I will. But, you know. Can we play some actual Minecraft music? Not just like this like dreary stuff, please? Need some beats. You know what I'm saying? I want Minecraft music, not sleep music. I have so many things I could do for next game. I have to think about it more. I haven't picked the idea of the map too much. I have picked it, but I haven't picked it. U4 estates? What are you talking about? Well, the thing is, If I wanted to, I could pull the trigger on finishing the game right now. And it wouldn't be illogical. However, I don't want to pull the trigger right now. But I could end it tomorrow, if I felt like it. The thing is, I feel like it wouldn't be very rewarding to suddenly just, you know, like, and that's it. So I don't. But I could. And it would make sense. It'd be completely logical. I could explain it to every player and they'd be like, oh, yep. I see. But, nah. I don't want to do that. It's no fun. This is so difficult to get all the torches. Okay. Oh, didn't work. Where did the torches go? What? Game? Give me torches. There you are. How'd you get over there? This one's difficult. We're just gonna sponge. So sponges are just the best item in the game that we added back ages ago. I'm gonna tell you, best item in the game, hands down. There's not a better item in Minecraft. They wants to put Melane's head on a pike. Yes, I know. That is blatantly obvious. Players want to feel at least mildly involved at the end. Yep, I know. That's why I said I could end it right now. However, I feel like it'd not be very interesting. It would be fine. You guys are involved with the end, right? But not that. I want the arc to wrap up with a nice little bow and be like, that's the end of the saga, you know? Of Queen Melane and Hessel. And next story, we'll all be back to the way it should be, right? Wink. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Am I having a stroke? No. Wink, wink, wink. Wink. Oink. I need to put like a couple, I need to do more images. I haven't been doing any AI images in a while. I want more images. Episodes. Yes, everything will be a-okay. Everything will be back to normal. It'll be end of a saga. Oh shoot. Alright, what's our next DLE game? It's funny. Sloan did it for like 5 minutes and then just stopped. It was hilarious. Right? But it was like, yeah, this is good LARP. I like this LARP. What's a good DLE game? Look it up. Get it. Flaggle. Yes, sir. Give me some good old Flaggle. All right. Who we going with first? What nation? What's our start nation? Slovenia. All right. Okay. So the blue stripe exists. That's so many nations that I can think of. But blue like that is so we know it has this icon. So it's not Slovenia. What flag has Slovenia's like coat of arms? But not its colors, which is a weird thing to say. That's such a weird thing. None? I don't know why it's showing that then. Because this means there's the black means that doesn't share similarities with the flag, right? No, we just did. I guess Serbia. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like some... Not Serbia. Oh, wait. It doesn't necessarily mean it's this shape. Oh god, what is going on here? What's a yellow flag? Oh, it's Bosnia Herzegovina. Wait. What? Oh, it's Ukraine. It's Ukraine. Yeah, that's what it means. I got it. Okay. Yeah, that took a minute. I like stretched my brain out. Yeah, because like it shares the blue, right? Through it. But it doesn't share the white, yeah. Got it. Wow, that was tricky. Like, understand. Can you do like old flaggles? No? Alright, no old flaggles. I like flaggles. Flaggles is good. Any other ones? Waffle. I don't like waffle. Not my kind of game. Film duel. Alright, I'm bad with films, so let's go. As in, I don't watch movies. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of vengeance. Wow. I don't know. You autocorrect. You do. Is this some, like, New York City-based film? It has to be. And it's gotta be, like... some vaguely... 9/11 thing. If not 9/11, like something based around it. I have no idea. Kick ass. Yeah, I don't do film. Who is this? Broomhilda von Schaff? Excuse me? Who? Ah, yes, it's Django Unchained. I totally didn't actually spoil it by Googling the name. Never doing film duel again. Not my kind of game. Alright, we're out. And we're ready. I like our good intermissions we've got now, where we just like play a game while waiting. Good times. Alright, do I have anything I could, like, tease with the next game? No, I don't think I can. I also need to write something down because I just immediately thought of something. I've changed the entire plot. Okay, there we go. Excuse yourselves. Oh. Started flying there for a second. Okay, we're gonna be down till it looks like 8 today. Maybe we could go lower. Mark can't help but rewrite. What do you mean? What? What are you trying to say? What? What are you trying to say? Huh? Dude, I don't even have it written down yet. I'm writing it. Which is new for me. I'll be honest, I don't pre-write campaigns, usually. This one, though, I was like, you know, maybe I should do like a little bit of ahead writing just for like the, you know, just to try it out. A touch. Get a little like, you know, ideas in the bin. So I will guarantee by the end of it, half those ideas will not be relevant at all after we start. But it's just kind of like neat ideas that I think of, right? Things like, what if this happens? I don't think ahead of time. Like, I just don't. Yeah. It changed the whole plot. Like, I do a precursory think of how I think the game will go, right? Then I'll put some stuff in and be like, okay, what if this happens instead? And the way I had the game going would change if I did it this way instead of that way, right? I don't have it written out, though. It's not written. Like, something in this game that changed the game completely was... Ooh, that's a hole. What was something that, like, completely bricked the game? Elysia being released changed the game completely. That was not something I expected. Followed by then, like, inviting her to your colony, which, once again, was not something I predicted. But it's fine. Changes are normal. My story mostly never survives 10 seconds with the player. I don't bother trying to make it survive 10 seconds with the player, because I feel like that forces the player into, like, very specific things that they don't want to do. Like, if the players want to turn this into, like, a story about XYZ, then that's what it is, right? There's no invitation. You did. You invited her in. You're like, hey, protect my daughter. That's an invitation. Requested divine protection. There are other moments too. My story never stays concrete. Not supposed to. Again, story gets shaped by players. Like, if you had asked me if there'd be gods in this game at the start, I would have said sort of. And I still would say sort of, let's be honest. But I didn't expect to talk about them that much. No. We're down to the Deepslate level, and I hate it already. I can tell. This is gonna become a pain in the ass. Uh-huh. That's the point. Once. The bow in the next game is gonna be so spooky. It's gonna be hilarious. Already just like already fun, but next game is gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not saying she's bad protection or anything, but it's not like I didn't expect it, you know what I'm saying? I don't plan these things, is my point. I leave them very open because it's like, it's nice in the moment to be like, yeah, that's good. And it usually makes very interesting situations. Like, the call Lena made was not like a planned call. It was like a call that I went, yeah. I could see her just like hot swapping what she was about to say because she rolled well enough to see through a way of to get what she wanted and what she did. And I usually let the NPCs do stuff like that a lot. Which obviously is sometimes like a little... if you don't have like a good faith table with you, it can come off busted, right? I feel like it was like partly of Ricky's complaint. I don't really know what Ricky was complaining about, I'll be honest. Like, fucking hell. But, I guess that might have been part of it, but I don't know. Yeah, but she didn't care. Like, look, you know, there was a better option. I took it. I looked at the people, didn't see any, you know, enemies that would be a problem. It worked fine, and I took it. Done. Easy peasy. What if it didn't? Well, it did. Bam. Up a floor. You didn't play any more Starfield, by the way? Got any further? And Dark Deepslate, which is actually worthless for us. Like, sure you would have, yeah. Oh my god. All I gotta do is put one of these down. Jim, you do know these like get immortalized in VOD form on YouTube? Just saying. Cringe lord. I don't give moments. Not a thing I do. It is, but it's not. Well, it is. It certainly is. He wants to play a VN and play it like 8 times. That's what he wants. We can get all the endings. He'd be like, oh my god! The real king thing to do, right? It'd be funny. You play a character, you get with one of them, you die, and then you play another character, get with another one, die, and repeat until you get with all of them. I'd call you out for it, but I'd find it funny. Also, I wouldn't allow it past a certain point. I'd be like, dude, come on. At least then, though, it'd be like, alright, you're not just being a douche, you're just like being dumb. Playing games you shouldn't be playing with the game. But at least you're doing funny. I was just waiting for one of them to choose for him. It's just impossible to happen at this point. Single father arc. So true, King. Here the sign. Why do I have a sign on me? What is this garbage? Why is it impossible? One of them will never go first. The other one doesn't go first. And the third one is possible. That's why I said it's possible. But two of these you will certainly not go first. I shouldn't say impossible. I should say it's unlikely. Why is this so high up? Down here. I don't know if that threw it, but I hope it did. Actually, I'm not sure if I hope it did that. I wonder if that crashes the game. No. Didn't crash. I mean, one of them has directly flirted with him, right? Not like there hasn't been interest shown. So fucking dangerous, dude. I need like a flint and steel, right? Nah, I did it. How do I get rid of the crash item? Fabe's waiting. It's not. How do I get rid of you? How the fuck do I get rid of you? Here? Iron. Please. I got iron. Eh. I don't even know, like, why that's a crash random, but it is. Burn it! Anonymous sources. I don't... No. Not a real ending. Monitor certainly does understand your methods. Let me tell you, they're lacking. I don't think there is, like, any harem group over 2. I don't think so. That's physically possible. I think there's only one that allows for 2. There was one which allowed for 3, but not gonna work. No, there's another one that allows for 3. Well, 2. Yeah, 2. Should not allow 3. I don't know. That's a difficult choice. Man, you make me think of, like, weird fucking, like... groupings. We have... No. Work. Okay, yep. There's one. So it could have been 3, however it's not. Max is 2 though. You're not navigating any waters. It's... No. Anyways, pulling something like that off is, like, firstly, nearly impossible. Just off the basis. I said 3, but 3 can't happen at the current moment. It could have happened before, but no, it can't now. Possible. Muslim hours are just funny. You could maybe get 4. 4 is like... You would... Like, you could get 4 if you played this like a virtual novel. You need to do like the exact sequence that I am thinking of in my head for it to occur. Which would never happen with this kind of game. Like, ever. Yeah, I do. I certainly do. Dude, you're not getting it. Honestly, if you don't speed up, you're gonna get nobody. Is more the likelihood. You have a daughter. I don't know about that, buddy. You big ass potato. I was at 322. Are we almost done with this 4? Almost. My god. Things we talk about on Minecraft streams have to be maybe the most cursed things we could speak about. Fucking like, we're talking about random ass like definitions of socialism like 3 streams ago. My god. Minecraft hours. Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, don't mention that. Oh, okay. Hold on. What in the world, Jamie? Jamie's the monkey, yeah. She's older than that. I think she's like 21. No, she's not quite 21, 20. Oh, she doesn't age like that. The hit. Are you implying you don't want Karma? She can leave. Rude ass. What a father. Certainly what I'd say. No, there really weren't. You spent some money, I guess. But it's not like you had to feed her. Well, it's not like you had to pay to feed her, right? Is that a sacrifice, though? Bringing up your children. I don't feel like that's a sacrifice. You know? I just feel like that's parenting. But I guess if you count parenting as a sacrifice, sure. I don't. What is going on, Silverfish? I need... What's the thing, the button? How is it not there? She was never that young. She started like what, 10? Saying parenting is in some ways a sacrifice. Yeah. I mean, it depends. It really depends. It's a sacrifice if you don't like your kids. But honestly, if you don't like your kids, that's a you problem. Or just like your kid is like screwed up. In which case, that just sucks. You know. Sacrifice regardless. Yeah, I mean... I would say it's a sacrifice until they're like 8. Maybe 10. I give you a 10, like... Anything before 10's pretty sacrificial. I'll be honest, yeah. But yeah, you had her like when she was already like capable of like walking and talking. But yes, I would consider like the early years pretty sacrificial. I don't disagree on that. But we're talking about comma. It's a use of turns. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit. I'd call it an investment. is the word I'd use. I don't know if I'd say sacrifice. It certainly is an investment. I think saying sacrifice is the wrong word. Well, the return would be, you know, them being adults in the future. Not that you expect anything from them, right? But you would expect them to grow up, right? But I wouldn't say it's a sacrifice, because that implies that it's bad. Yeah, and you expect a sacrifice to be bad, which is a problem. It's the same issue. Both words are wrong, if you want to go that way. Yeah, it does. Because if you're sacrificing yourself, that means you're basically giving yourself to your child. In which case, you're basically sacrificing your life. Which is a problem, because you're not. No, it's not good. I don't agree. Your family is your family. You shouldn't be thinking of them like you're ruining your life to have family. That's awful. Okay, then if you want to say that, then technically it is a sacrifice for the woman. And only the woman, and not the man. Sacrifice is still the wrong word. There's a better word for this. I don't know it, but there is. It isn't. Because it has a negative connotation. Christ was sacrificed, which was a bad thing, but a bad thing became a good thing because God made it a good thing. But it was a bad thing. No. You're implying that the sacrifice for your child is worth it because you're investing in their future, is literally what you're implying there. Yeah, which is an investment. Yes. Don't treat your children like an investment. Don't treat your children like a sacrifice. Both are wrong. Simple as. If you morally disagree, I don't give a fuck. You can just need. Learn to English. Yeah, okay, but. Yeah, the benefits is that you have a more family. You can't imply that you're not supposed to have a family from it. Are you implying that you won't have a family in like a good scenario? You're investing in having a family. Which is a good thing. The implication becomes bad when you expect, like, monetary assistance or something, but that's not the implication. Yeah, it's a statement of truth that you made an investment. Legally. A sacrifice for an investment. So true, Kings. Let's go. Fucking got him. No. I'm perfectly I'm perfectly good. Alright. Listen here, you fucking Slovenian. Found emeralds. Sick. Or you just don't have that happen? You know, this is a game. I don't think comma aging up at rapid speed was, you know, like normal. But, you know, it happened. Yeah, in the end, when you have a child, you'll be sacrificing part of your life for an investment of the future of a bigger family. The end of story. God bless America. I hope you don't expect your child to die, alright? If you did, I don't know. That's weird. Just saying. Hello, Endy, man. Exactly. Which means that there technically is no investment by that logic, which is insane. What are you talking about, Jamie? What? Anyways, comma rapidly aged for other reasons. I'll be honest, they aren't normal, clearly. But, I probably would, like, put a character out of commission for, like, months. And kind of just assume they're, like, fine, maybe, until term. Or, like, I don't know, doing something else. Who knows? What is wrong with this, like, wall? It's like weird light here. How much more do we have left to go? Oh my god, so much. It's a pain out here. My pick's gonna break. I think we're just gonna stop. I don't want to repair it. And we're good. Man, the moment we hit, like, Deepslate, it slowed. It is slowed. Would it? Well, no, it wouldn't be. You do know she has like 9 copies of herself, and they're not like. I actually have to think about that. How would that work? That's a tough thing to think about. How would that work? A pregnancy and 9 copies of yourself. The logical answer would be like they're exactly the same, but they're not. Because, like, for instance, they can pick things up independently of each other, but they all don't get it. The thing they pick up, right? Like, she can't, like, pick something up and it teleports into her other version's hands, or whatever, right? That's not how it works. I guess, technically, what would happen is if she had 9 clones out, then got pregnant, the 9 clones wouldn't be pregnant. But if she then made a clone, they would be pregnant. No, they wouldn't birth. They're not real, right? They're like... They're one shot, like, if she nat ones with them, like a clone, right? And she nat ones, it dies. Because, you know... It's not her. It's like a mirror of her. Technically I use the word shade, but I feel like shade has like bad connotations to it. And goes like, oh, a shade, you know? So technically it is just shade. But I'd have to think about that more to like definitively answer the question. Technically that could become relevant at some point. So that those actually need to be answered because this power is not actually unique to that bow. But what if they don't die? No, that's not how that works. Like, if she dissipates a clone, it dissipates, right? And she doesn't get the item in the clone's hands. So it wouldn't transfer stuff like that. That's not how that works. Why are we being so loud over here? Modern honor on. No, that's not, again, not how that works. Oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna repair our junk, and then we'll probably stop for the day. Tomorrow will be... What will tomorrow be? Dark Souls, I believe? Yes, Dark Souls tomorrow. Do we have, like, a game we could, like, toss up? I don't think there's a good one. I'd do GeoGuessr if it wasn't trash. Now. But it is. I don't do film though, because I'm not a film. Chrono. Alright, got a good one. So we gotta put these 5 items, 6 items in order. So you are somewhere up here. You are definitely up here. You are here. You're down here. You're probably here. You're here. Triangle Shirtwares Factory fire in New York City killed 146 workers. This could be here. It's really only like these two things that could be swapped. I'd say. I don't know if you guys can read this. Right? Actually can't. Let me zoom in. Better. There we go. This is only first. This would be next. All these happened in modern era. So duh. I think this probably happened after this one. And then Unix timecode is definitely last. Alright, it's this way. Yeah. Alright, close enough. The triangle shirt, yeah, 1911 versus 1932. Yeah. Really an easy way to guess that one. That wasn't enough time. What's another DLE game that I haven't played yet? Yerdle. No idea what. This is just like a date guesser. The Sassanids recapture Baghdad. England first colonizes St. Kitts and Nevis. And is the premiere of Pedro Conde Barclay's first play a more honor y poder at the court of Habsburg, Spain. This has to be... Oh, God. Post 1700s? No, it could be like 1652. $11 to 40 years off. 1683. Okay. 1672? Okay, it's actually earlier. Okay, it's earlier. 1641. Medieval. This isn't medieval. It's 40 years off of this date. Yeah, 'cause the thing that keeps it off not being medieval is it colonizes St. Kitts, right? Otherwise, I would have gone like, yeah, it's medieval. But no, the second one tips off the fact it's 1644? That could be right. 1140. Mm. 16... $48. Really, the least amount of years you get is 11 to 40. Apparently, maybe. That's annoying. It's not 1600. It's probably like 1620. 22. Oh! 1623. Hey, 1623. The Sassanids recapture Baghdad and England first colonized St. Kitts and Nevis. Wow, that was difficult. Keep the fun rolling with Pop Culture, my latest guest of the year pop culture game. Oh, I don't know. Pop Culture. Movie Up. Oh. This is 2012. Okay, it's 2015 then. Okay, this is earlier than 2012, the movie Up? 2010. Ah, it was 2010. 2010. 2009? Community? Really? 2008. It could be 2008. No, it's 2009. Wow. So, Community came out 2009. I actually watched that show. It's good. Did not feel like a 2009 show. Up 2. Wow. How does Up come out in 2009? I feel like Up was a 2012 movie. Oh, my time's off. I don't remember, like... I remember seeing Up... 2174. In the year 2174? The year of our Lord... Michael. You go? Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Alright guys, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some Dark Souls and maybe get into some DLCs. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I think we might have more stuff to go. I think Vape lied to me. Regardless, see you then, and bye-bye. So, peace.